Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. If you're having a good day, we're giving it a take two on PoE2. They apparently patched some things to make mobs a little bit more squishier, hopefully. But we're not playing the other character right now. We're gonna wait till we get some more currency to be able to do that. So for now, we're just running a Chaos Witch because I know this works and it's pretty dang smooth to get to this point so far. Bosses are slower than the bonker, but this one in general is just better. It actually has AoE clear. Bonk. Kabam. Kabam. Yeah, we're using Essence Training Contagion right now. Even that thing was like nothing in comparison. What minion? Got some minions. Just flesh out a little bit more damage. But overall, it's yeah, the Essence Training Contagion. Our curse is decent. It will do damage to them based off of how high my int is. So it's 102, so it's going to 102 damage. Be nice. That was buffed from when I last played this build. I'm going to be aiming to be the big demon witch lady. Bleeding? I'm bleeding. We're just trying to get more tankier nodes like the life regen and whatnot as well. Just so that we can sustain our degens. We want to be able to be alive to have our degens stay active. Gucci go. Something's not dying in there. What's the thing that's not dying? The courtesan doing stuff? Keeping its minions alive. As you can see, it's still very squishy. It's still very squishy, even when you're... But that's mainly because I am playing a squishy character. That's valid. Then you can do stuff like that. It's nice. This character's pretty good as well when you get the Demon Flame. As long as you can sustain the damage you take from it. Which I should be able to, if I get a stack enough. By the time I get to that, it should be fine. And I'm playing ranged, like you should be in this game, because imagine trying to play melee with that many things running at you. The minions. Constantly minions. It wasn't just me, by the way, that I was a little bit angry today. It was a lot of people who were angry at the campaign being a very bit of a slog. Stop summoning minions now, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what does Malice do? Malice, critical weakness. Sorry, am I going back to where? Is that the right way over there? I don't even know if it's the right way or not. We'll head back over there and see. Or I missed the right way. It's like no. I feel like there's no. Unless this. Is this like a thing to say it's this way? Yeah, it's got like and it goes this direction. Is that like a signifier?
More insane than when we last met.
It's this direction. For that, I'm using 2 damage nodes on 2 damage supports on my Essence Drain, which are working pretty well, as you can see. Bonk. We got Zenith and Swift Affliction. Also, you'll do more 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your maximum mana, and I'm just like, even if I just sit there stabbing Essence Drain, I'm not going underneath 90%. So all Gucci there. My life will go below 90%. If it was life, it would be a bit of a worry. It only goes underneath if I curse. As you can see, it still gets up pretty quickly anyway. So, they're working pretty well. Before you had to use minion pack, which only procced if your minions had enough life to be able to take the damage. And I checked, and like none of these minions that I had, except for like the Hell Dog, occasionally would have it. It was like, okay, so I could only have 40% more damage every now and then. It's like, I guess I won't have the damage I want. No, cancel. We want yeah, we're just looking for we're just going down this way towards the tanky nodes, but there's like life regens here that I want. Is life regen life regen at the moment. Life regen. Yeah, we're trying to head towards probably this node over here. There's this one over here as well, but I'm not gonna be wanting to be stationary often. The only other nodes that are those ones. It's got the skill effect duration, which is good, so we do want to probably go over here at some point. But for now, I just want to beeline towards over here. We want to go block, and I'm gonna try and max our block, which might be hard without being able to use a shield. But what else do we really need? We'll have sustain. Yeah, there's like lots of black block nodes, so we can we'll pick them up along the way there. Yeah, if we type in block, it'll show me better. Block there. Block over here as well. Block there. A lot of block everywhere. And you get damage for a percent of block as well. So as long as we can get a high chance to block without a shield, I'll have to call it figure it out how much block we can get at some point. Block over there. 20 energy rage energy shield when you block. Block over here. There's lots of block everywhere. It's just getting it. Getting the life regen is the more important thing at the moment. I need that more. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's not wrong. Into 12. 12 into there. 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. About 18 levels for. We need that. Well, 18. Well, 17 now. 17 thing. And to be honest, we could probably stick out of int once we need to. If we wanted to drop the curse decaying hex, and just try and get as much life as we can, because they changed the way demon flames is. It's a flat life thing, so if we switch to int to strength, then we'll have more life and be able to sustain the both the damage that we take as well as the degen of demon flame a little bit more. Up here's a bit. There you go. Just a little bit low. Okay. I probably would have died if I was on my other dude right there. You get blocked for, because the reason why I can't use a shield is because the demon lady form, it uses it just disables your weapons. Here's a thing that it do. Too much clutter. Oh, you even carrying that? We have a no. Of course we don't have a transmit. That'd be too much to ask. Throw my stash though. Interesting to see how long it's going to take for the PoE full campaign to come out. We already managed to get by sending doing one extra character, and like the ascendancies. But like, yeah, they just made a game that they can't sustain. Oh. Well. Well, I imagine they would have got a lot of money from the keys to begin with anyway. There's always PoE1 money. But are we spending? Are we developing? Are we paying for PoE1's development for that to purely go for PoE2? Where you have to like find the fine line in supporting people, I guess. I mean, I haven't bought anything new in a long time. Because I have a lot of tabs that I've ever needed. Well, some of them are valid in this game, but it's fine. I don't get why I don't know if I have a waste stones tab. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get me out of it, get me out of it. God. The blocking. I thought they changed it so that it had like you could dodge through things. They not do that. I forget what they do sometimes. Dodging it all. Support gem. Support gems are like the actual goat of drops early on. What do we want? Nothing for use. Degen. Distance. Maybe AoE for that. AoE for Degen. So that it spreads more. I don't care about mana regen right now. Anything for spirit? So it's 30% less of accuracy. I already got the life regen of that. Haven't got any I could just give any sort of chaos thing I could give to that. I want to search all gems, chaos, thank you. Fire as a corpse is wild for boss fighting. There's just no bosses to consume. Oh no, corpses and bosses often to enough to like consume. Anything that way. To trigger a thing, but then we'd be increasing the cost of our enfeeble. Not more good. Area. We're looking for magnified effect for contagion. Hoping that increases the spread radius 1.7. Let's say how much it gets. 1.9, so it's got like 0.2 extra spread every almost 2 meters. Oh yeah, I did drop a unique ash friend. That probably might be something for the bonker. This is I'm trying to get past these dudes to get to the leader. Just die. Sheesh. Bleeding. We've got the regen to sustain it. Is this the boss? The boss now? I'm running the archers just for the gas arrow because it's more dots. Husband.
We need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not I take yours.
Is that sir?
First one's iron.
Wither away.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine if we tried to do this with the bonker, it wouldn't be going very well. Oriana! Hello, Boba. I missed the thing because of the loud noises of the game. Hope you're doing well. A good day. We're playing more PoE2. I think we're just doing reduced damage right now. Oh, yep. Hope you're having a good day and yeah, catching the first. Okay. I think we could destroy my minion before I could do anything with them. Do this, are you? Yep. We're trying to be more positive. We got a bit rage quitty yesterday. Oh god. This game, they made it very... They did a lot of nerfing. And I think they might have done a little too much. Could I... God. This is what I'm talking about. Life regen coming in clutch. Oh god. Yeah, okay. 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 If you just don't stop to cast, otherwise you get screwed over. Yeah, my dude would not have been happy in that fight. I would have been very, very mad in that fight, but I could do it with the Chaos Witch because I could be at ranged.
Clear your mind. Only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Doing okay.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
The
I
boosh.
found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Kill her.
But first,
Yeah, they
please,
applied a patch to reduce the HP of a lot of the monsters, or the non-unique monsters, in the campaign. 'Cause that was what the biggest problem was,
Let us
is
return to
for the most part.
to make our preparations.
Too many of these the white and blue mobs and whatnot were all just, and even the rares were just becoming too much for people to handle because they nerfed a lot of skills. They, instead of buffing the ones to keep up with some of the other ones and nerfing the ones that actually needed to be nerfed, they did a blanket nerf on pretty much everything, which is
You've done the good luck.
crazy.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Rip. Identified. Follow the beast trail.
What have we got? Take a look.
They'll chaos damage. Was a do we have a regal?
Go well.
We need to regal that just to see. It's a little bit functionally better, but what if we can make it better? That makes it better. What if we can make it even better? That's int. That's actually just is better than what I'm using. It's not great, but not like the worst. I'll take that at least. I'm just not even caring about currency. I'm just using it.
Beautiful. I accept.
That is sadly better than what I'm using. It's got the 10 extra, 12 extra int on it, so that's good.
It seems
I
shadows
need-
haunt us both.
I could have actually lived with my essence drain the whole time. We've done a little bit more damage. Pain offering. You're a skeleton on a bone spike to see nearby enemies in a frenzy. Okay. Bone storm. Whatever. Frost. Whatever. That's skellies. We will just increase our contagion damage. Sounds good to me. Oh. Using the runes. We're gonna org. Useless. And we can put that in our stash tab. Don't need to use that one. It's got like good stats on it, but I don't run evasion, so I can't use it. Yes.
Trail of corruption.
The Trail of Corruption.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
I think we get a mount in this next coming act,
This outgrowth.
because speeding up our characters naturally was just too much out of the question. We've got to be mounted, where if you get unmounted, you get in a position where you can easily die.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty.
You are seeking Hyenic raiders.
Yeah, I'm not really
Time to
paying
show
attention
them
to
what
the
I can do.
campaign this time around. I already did the campaign a few times over, and I went through the camp. I'll wait for like 4, 5, and 6 acts, or whatever, how many acts come when they release. Would you really care about the campaign story? But we're not fussed about that right now. I should put PS on. I should really put PS on. Just because PS helps a lot. Yeah, there we go. Spread, spread, spread. Spread that good chaos damage. God, just let me hit the thing! Oh my god. That's why we like Contagion. Contagion Essence Drain, very powerful. Simply because I get AoE. I just didn't have any AoE with the bonker. Red. Like, how do you compete with that with a guy that can go do like a rolling attack to do like AoE like once a second almost? It's just absolutely, and you have to be up close to do that, and you have to not get stunned when you're attacking. I hope their solution isn't just to nerf the chaos damage skills, because that would be crazy. I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know if it's intentional how this game is going to be, or if it is just a little bit too much of a reaction to nerfing. How have I not spread once? There we go. Okay, no, apparently not. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's spreading out. Like, how did I not combo that twice? I feel like the Contagion has like a weird how it picks its who it's gonna infect. Support gems. Skeletal sniper. I'm just gonna go poison. Where's the one? That one. for the skeletal snipers. Never mind, it requires dexterity. I don't have 3 dexterity. I guess I'll ask Mr. Hooded One to respec that.
What have you learned?
How
I
can
just-
I perfect
Wasn't there a way to change stats?
my
How can I?
Yeah, okay, that's how you do it, but I think I have to like just apply the
Another
refund there. 'Cause it's at the edge anyway. A little bit of dexterity, just 1 note of dexterity to make sure our snipers because you can do two of these attacks. If I do that, they'll double the poison. That 30% reduction of the timing. I don't know how long the time is. Maybe you could do persistence on it. I have to do like some sort of unbound ailments, so you can like increase the length of ailments. Yes, die please. It's juicy feeling when it actually spreads like that. Traveling along. Or int. Like I said, I'm probably going to be switching to strength at some point on those nodes later on, just so I can out heal the damage you take from the demon flames. I don't think Lich gives me anything chaos. I'll take a look at Lich and see if it's worth it to go for Lich or if it's worth it to go for demon form. Yeah, this way. Wab 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 wab. I really love that though, like how the yeah, it does actually flow with you as you move around like that. As we start to stay above 90% HP, we're all good. I don't think there's going to be any abilities that really stress that.
up there?
Oh, up there. Go, my minions! They just, what's it call it? Thinning out the pack for me, whilst the boss wants to, you know, chill there and let nothing. Oh no, something got attacked. It's still going. They're still going. Still going, and they're gonna respawn soon. I'm gonna drink then. It's funny. Yeah, look at them go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There really isn't a lot of warning for that. It's just, it's happening. And it's already on top of you. Of course, it's makes sense for me to die as the witch being squishy, but like, I was just so extra squishy on the other character. How did I only just hit him with Essence Drain to do damage to him? I need a bit of health blast. This thing's doing nothing. Just die. You send more of your minions at me. Do I have a chance to even pick up the loot? experience.
Corpses, so little time.
Yeah. That's what you get when you mess with the slime. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Remember to hit the well because immersion. Level 5. Let's go to the caravan. Yeah, they should not have had this as the screenshot. It makes the like cutscene that happens when you go up to the front a little bit less impactful because you already know that's what is pulling the caravan.
My wares are renowned. I shall.
The character doesn't know, but you know. Sell.
Sans guides you.
No, it's not worth buying that. We've got decent-ish boots. Got 10% movement speed, some life, and a resistance on it, but any higher movement speed would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, our gear isn't terrible. Some of it is, but not everything's terrible.
Take care.
Take care. Trying to be positive. Yeah, like if you go up here, it's like,
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
yeah, she doesn't care about the slavery. She just cares about necromancy.
Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. Yeah, I guess. Is that where we're supposed to go? Trial of corruption. We don't want to do the trial right now. We're gonna wait until we get to do the trials. At least with a ranged character, we should be able to do the trials pretty easily. I'm probably gonna have to do trials with the bonker dude with just nothing but the seismic totems. It's gonna be like, it feels like who cares if I've got a stick that can bonk. It's just probably gonna be way more efficient to just use totems. Where is totems? Where's ancestral bond? Yeah, you'd have to go all the way up to there just to get a second totem. Using the spirit reserve that you have. Can you dual wield scepters? I don't know if you can dual wield scepters. I tried to use the staff that like made it so that skills cost 50% less to reserve, but that didn't work with ancestral bond. It's just like I can't think of a more fitting situation for it to work, but apparently no, it does not work.
Is my power to wield.
I don't know if it even works for auras. I don't even know what you'd use that staff for. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Yeah, spirit roll. That's the good kind of contagion. That's the good stuff. As long as we're not going too much with our using too much of our mana to like go below 90%. Be Gucci. Probably different if we pick up strength nodes instead of int nodes, because I think we're getting a lot of our mana because we have all these int nodes. Maybe a time where when we switch over, we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to just switch off that thing at that point. And there's a bunch of nodes that will let me cast it as life instead. There is blood magic. I just did blood magic instead. Oh, if you blood magic. Oh, does it remove the mana? It does, doesn't it? Skill mana costs. You have no mana. Does that affect? How does that affect Zenith? While you're above 90% of your maximum mana? When you have 0, you are both above it at, like, you're at 100% of nothing? Does that count? I don't even know. I don't know if I'm going if I was supposed to go out that way or if I was going this way. What kind of a... This must be wrapping around, right? To go into a place. This is the mine. I wonder if corrupting these can degrade them. I'm trying to think, like, they said you can upgrade them with a Varlord. I'm just wondering if they do degrade as well. Die, would you? Bonk, bonk, bonk. At some point I'll get a filter. How much I need for it this early on. Die, 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 die. Everything must die. Yes. Gold. The gold. Or int. Maybe that was just the issue, that I just needed to do seismic totems. I wonder how hard it is to get lots of totems. Seismic totems. It does more damage. The contagion does more damage the more it spreads. Up to 300%. You get a good one, it just like goes whack, 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 whack. Now it's in like that. Yeah, at its highest point. Gucci. I don't know if it resets the duration of it or not. Yeah, it's so much smoother to play this than the bonker. Because you can just keep moving, and casting, and moving, and casting. Very nice. Keep it eyeing. Grand Life Flask, Greater Life Flask. Yeah, it's just better than what I'm using. Just better than what I'm using. Now I've got nothing on my flasks. A chance I won't. I wonder if I just put this down here. If I die, does it reset the portal? I don't know. Gucci. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm just going with the flowing. Okay. Oh, right. I'm in the little scorpions for extra. They call it meat shields. Lace hood. Yeah. The Morden Mine. Oh yeah, I also have mouth tracking back again.
This lot were left
It's not the greatest because it's like the very basic one, but yeah, it's still mouth tracking, and it has to like there's a big delay. Like bah. I don't know how if it's visible as much of a big delay on the visibility of it, but because it has to go through like laptop, I think there's just a little bit of delay there. I think it's not that way, but anyway. It's based off sound as well. It's not based off of you know, the fancy tracking stuff. It's the old school AIOU stuff. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ah! Man, the minion ones. Dudes that have minions are crazy.
Another corpse to serve me.
They're the ones that probably I think are the hardest ones because you got to get through them to minions to get to the actual quarry. Bonk. I don't even know if Zenith existed last time I played this in last league. I had to use minion pack. I don't know if it's new or not. Get some sort of PS on the 3, that'd be nice, because I'd be able to like hit the essence a little bit better. Yes. Probably on the right side. Yeah. Let's penetrate, not pierce. Yes? Is there no pierce on the tree? I'm gonna just to pierce enemies within 3 meters distance of you. Okay. I'm pierced. Pierce enemy. 25% chance to gain an additional time from terrain. Little pierces all over there, but like nowhere near me. Or I'd have to take the support gem for it, which is, I guess, less damage but more functionality. Right, there's a thing there. Checkpoint. But is it go that way or is it to go that way? Looks like it meets up there. Extra crits, huh? I don't want that. Is it this way? Okay. Oh, okay, checkpoint there. Okay. Checkpoint there. Guess it's this way. Carry on in this way. Bonk. 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 Bonk, bonk. Yes. Disappointing, but I got my hopes up. Man, it is really hard to tell on sometimes with the map. The map's transparency can sometimes on like sub maps be a lot harder to read than others. Bonk. Yeah, that wasn't far enough. And just spread around just a little bit more than that. Bonk. Spread like you mean it. Something's doing something up there. Heard it. fire explosions here. Really? Really? Who would have guessed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if we go this way, we can go to the block there. I think there's life regen down here, maybe? Check. It's more beneficial to go... Yeah, we'd only be getting strength and armor going through there. Whereas if we go this... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Better just go this way. Pathing this way. Rather than going through there. That might be the play. Because then we're right next to this these life regen. There's this here as well, which you want at some point for an extra 45% skill effect duration. Yeah. Next to other armor nodes. There'll be strength nodes here we can go for later when we want to get more life. A tree going that way towards life. I think the play is to go the longer route rather than the shorter route. Get to the life regen stuff. Like the biggest life regen is over here. That one's okay, but like I'm not going to be stationary a lot, so it doesn't really matter. 20% while moving or 1% while stationary. Yes, if I'm either or, I'm getting good life regen. We don't need that one. That regenerate 5% life. Yeah, when stunned. We get stunned a lot when. Yeah. That we don't need these. More it, please. There's a lot of pathing. Imagine that in Path of Exile. Pathing. Good. All good. Whack, whack, whack. Yeah, the Chaos Bolt that comes with the skill doesn't really matter for me. You don't do nothing. It's like a little hit, but we're doing Degen. Iron.
What is the difference?
Help me!
Face so
She's insane!
insane. I'll show you insane.
Crazy. I was crazy once. I don't think her burning damage is enough.
Slow down. Burn.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
This.
I just stunned her right at the perfect moment.
I love the sun.
He killed my dudes right at the time that I was trying to poison gas them. I think we like perfectly stunned her at the like best moment there. Enough to recover from it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello, you.
Winds
Arisu.
praises, my friend. Please. A defector. I admire
go
those
home.
who resist tyrants.
Do now. What do you? Gucci. Identify the items. Wow. That. There's only one thing that improves it. Oh, wrong thing. It's not that. Fast speed? Fast speed might be good. Take it and just see. We've got to find enough wand at the moment. In movement speed, to resist, that is better. But it's 29 dexterity, which we can't afford to go into, so delve it. Fortunately. L, ooh, +2 to chaos skills. That's Gucci. Let's chuck a regal on that. I don't think this could get me. So like, let's just compare it before we chuck currency at it. 147. 200. It's already better. It's already better, and we haven't even like done any regaling or anything. There's extra spell damage and the +2 to chaos gems. We hit mana and mana regen, right? Or did we hit? Have the mana already, and then we got the mana regen? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't have a. Thought I had some on me. Guess I used them. Oh, was that level 6 skill gem? Decent strain. What do we get off this? Mana and intelligence. This fire resist, but hey, we'll have some fire resist. In here, why not? Why do we get anything out of this one? Cold resist. Go into there. Fire resist. Not hearing about that. We just sold that. It's crazy that that's better than what I'm using, and I haven't even like exalted it. I mean, I could just drop. I mean, I can't drop it because I need the spirit for vitality on Withering Presence here. That would be nice. To do that, we have to take that off, which is 1% extra life regen. Which, unfortunately, don't want to give up right now. And we won't be able to run two skelly snipers. Yeah. Yeah. 243. Did we hit the hybrid? I don't even know what I hit for it to be more. Did I get something else from somewhere else? We can regal that, can't we? We have a regal. Let's regal. And it was a waste. Shock there. Runes, have we got any runes we can put into things? Lightning resist might be helpful. Got a few artifices, wolves. Put one into there. A little bit of lightning resist. Well, we're only at. Yeah, because we're in the next act, so having we lost resistance from. I'm gonna close my door because it's a little bit chilly. Okay, it's not a bad game when you play ranged characters. I will say that. It's not terrible when you're doing that. Goodbye, random bot. It's glitched map. It's just unbearable as a melee character. I don't know how the I guess the Javzons are all like,
He intends to.
I
What?
call it doing
Yes, cool winds. Think carefully.
Javzons do lightning ranged attacks or something, as I've seen. But yeah. I don't bother doing anything to those. You're pleased to take back my garbage? Okay.
Yes?
We are going to the Halani Gates. The Halani Gates! In we go. Yeah. A lot of people that have been playing right now have been saying that it's just been a bit of a slog to get through the
Why
campaign.
have we stopped?
The Halani for glory.
Like, comparatively, it's good type / played. I think it's about, yeah, depending on who it is, it's about 3 to 7 hours for campaign on PoE1. I guess we just know the campaign a lot more in that one, but also you can just get so much more movement speed and do things like zipping around with the travel abilities, which you don't really get in this until much later with Blink. I never even got to the point where I even could use Blink. Wherever Blink is, I don't even know where you'd find Blink. What level is it? Unless they just removed it. Seeing it, I got to level 52, but maybe because I didn't have the intelligence, it didn't show up. I don't know. There is apparently a violent explosion. Okay, there's lightning warp. No, I don't know. Gosh.
But there is an.
So,
GG.
let us.
But
What is it?
we're going to what? Over to the Trader's Passage. No. Is that not where we are?
Let us see if the defector's information.
Oh, that's where we were. There. Steady off. Off. There we go. Bonk. Gucci. I want a flask with gains. Flask charges over time. The only mod you could ever need on a flask, really. For the charge portion of it.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Bonk. Bonk.
Suffer and die!
I don't think I get contingency this early. Yeah, they changed the way that these work so that they actually affect the yours affect your player now as well. Or it was just allies. Thinking I don't need the skeletal warriors. But also I don't think I can use I can't use discipline. How much does it give? 51. We dropped one of these skeletons, we get 154. Did we just have it? Oh, you just have it. Right, you don't need to allocate it because it's part of the thing. Right. Okay. We don't need to worry about removing a skelly. Cool, that's cool. Say no to that. Allows me to just have the 2 skellies as our allies. Oh, cat got inside. Yep. No. Toby! Get off the computer. Toby! Go into my... Really? Ah, you little... No, over here! Turn around. And around. Yeah, Sylvie. Door's open. See? Can't get out. Cat. Silly cat. Wasn't all interruptions. But hey, I'll give them that you can pause the game now. One thing I wish they'd travel backwards to 3-1. Not that I think they would, because hardcore would still want their logout back row. Yeah, they want their logout back row. Bonk. The red. I feel like you should be having these around the wrong way, the other way. Contagion should be on the right click. Yeah, wait, what? And a little bit of a light poking through. I'm picking these ones up because you can smash them for artificial shards. Where did that aim? Why did it aim on me? Of course, missed the guy right in front of me. No, don't care. Don't care. Hunt stuff. Bleh. Hunt stuff. Bleh. That's why we're playing the Chaos Switch right now. And kite and damage as we please. Is it really blocking my way forward? Refuse. Did that spider really just interrupt the essence drain? You silly little thing, you. It's really hard to like sometimes hit the same thing that you've contagioned. Gosh. I don't know what to do about EDF streams because for the most part it's just doing a few puzzles at the and then going from there. I might grab Amazing Alien and put Boomy's Basics there instead. Boomy's Basics was supposed to be an alternate thing, but I think I can actually turn it into more of what it is the more I thought about it. And it might just replace Amazing Alien. Amazing Alien is a puzzle world, and I don't want to make a puzzle because you have to make a puzzle that's you play it. For whatever reason, if someone wants to play the game again, you kind of understand the puzzle. It's not difficult. It's a matter of brute forcing the puzzle.
Death is my power to wield.
There's a good chance that Amazing Alien will get scrapped for
One day,
Boomy's
they'll
Basics.
make a statue like this of me.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. What? Worp. All die, please. Thank you. Decree of imprisonment. Every 5 steps I take, it's a new monster just popping up out of nowhere. What? Just poison gas. Okay, if they're in the poison gas, I guess that poison thing, they don't have to be very accurate with it. Oh. I was 100% not going to play the Amazon, even despite it being a new class. Like, people aren't aware of what it can do yet, so I just have no interest in playing it. Well, people are figuring it out now, but like, the league start yesterday, I didn't want to worry about that. No, there's another part to this area, isn't there? Where you can fight the trader. So we find the trader's thing first. The right thing, please. Pretty sure it should be this way. Maybe. This. No. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. They added the hooded one's ability to identify items for you for free. So why can't you just get rid of identifying altogether? I don't know. They treat it like it's like a gambling thing where you can you know, you get that excitement of IDing something. So, no, the excitement of IDing thing isn't the thing. It's like seeing the stats on the item is entirely what it's about. Like, you don't get excited every time you're doing a single. Every time you use a scroll of wisdom, you're expecting trash, and yeah, sometimes you'll get that moment of that 1 in like 1,000 items you identify where it's like, oh, that's nice, but like, I don't know. Seems frustrating. And I did identify things. Maybe because they got rid of portal scroll, they're gonna get rid of the ID scroll in PoE3. Need to move my thing up. I can cramp on my arm, my wrist. 420 HP, nice.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Such a mischief maker.
Now, Degen, I prove myself.
Did you just call me?
Barrier.
Suffer and die!
I don't know if it can't. I'm wondering now, can it actually get double poisoned from... I don't think it can be double poisoned. Like, I think it's putting a gas down. Maybe you can get poisoned from the first hit, but not the second one. Is it? Yeah, I don't think you can actually double poison would be because the poison gas ground effect. Now that I think about it, the double poison support on those guys are doing nothing.
How fun!
Bonk bonk. Okay, so now we can teleport over to the thing. Oops. Zero focus on the actual fight and just talking about random things. That's immensely different from what we were doing yesterday. Where's the thing? We die. Get over here. 22. Level 22. Yeah, we're 20 at the moment.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Okay, we want to go to the caravan. Caravan. It's a caravan. Yep. Yeah, got a little bit hotter now that I've closed the doors, but
If you are the I will. So,
a fan on my hands.
need
Maybe
to
the hands get a
rush.
little bit sweaty. Oh, wait, there's one like this.
What have
Identify.
need
Yeah.
something.
Good armor. Evasion and armor, I guess, but not good
Alright.
for us. L.
Goodbye.
Not even look back. We get an extra bit of energy shield by using that scepter as well. Give it some stats. No matter what. Got some spirit, that would be nice. $23 extra spirit. Gucci. None of these abilities appeal to me. Take this damage. Zombies created from power charges are empowered. Deal 100% more damage with hits. Okay. Who asked? 37 spirit still for if it's a... Yeah, spirit doesn't change. It'll probably change at level 7 or something. We have 3. We don't have any support gems. Do we? No levels. No level support gem. You can get support gems, that'd be better. You can still get the charges over time from the thing. Wait. Level 22. We'll not try to do that early just yet. Get through a bit more of this story. Some levels in us. We need a support to be able to get the support thing for our turret. Or for us to level up our skeletal snipers to the point where we can a little bit less. Yeah, I was thinking that I don't think this applies because it's a poison gas putting on the ground. I just don't know if it doubles applies. It's like, yeah. Sometimes you hit something and like all the other things will get in front of it so that you can't like chain the ED. I do have more life mana than I do life. It's good for us because it keeps our mana regen higher than our expenditure. Which matters for our support. I don't think it's a cast. I know they introduced cast fire spell on the attack. Someone. I think there's cast hail spell. If it was cast hail spell, you could just essence drain it with contagion things anyway. That'd be Gucci. Some form of automation for that. It'd make the class so much broken, but hey, this game needs a little bit more broken. Like, I feel like they nerfed the entirety of melee for the sake of stat stackers using Hand of Wisdom gloves with the Flare of Cage God. I'm just like, they just nerfed those items, which they did, but I think even still now they're going to be even more. They're gonna it's gonna be less OP, but like they're still gonna be OP enough. They're still gonna be the build. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I wonder if when you get Spectre,
Power to wield.
is it a Spectre that's worth using for me? My current purposes. Wow, look at all these impaled corpses I'm letting down. They're giving me so much loot. Yeah, white gothic thing. So spoiled am I. We're trying to be positive. We've got to be positive. Positive. Positive, brother. Positive. We're being positive today. Very negative yesterday, but we'll be trying to be positive today.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Poison down. Again, getting stunned, so I can't actually cast my yes. But that's fine. It's by design. That's the design that they want. They want you to be stunned every time you're hit. Spread my contagion. Spread. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I could get repo and have fun with all the other people, and instead of being suffering with PoE2. I chose to suffer. What does it say about me? Because I don't like spending money on more games.
Wither away.
Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. To be honest, like I've said before, like my desire for gaming has been a little diminished. I've been creative, the game design stuff. Bonk, 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 bonk. You can't do that with a warrior. Actually, we did find such a nice wand that we're not going to need it at some point. Problem is that if I go demon form, I'll have to think about how I get some spirit. I need at least 20 spirit to run vitality. Oh, I was not in the... It's hard to tell if the AoE I'm supposed to stand in it or if I'm supposed to not stand in it. Did you know? Did you though? Did you? Bro, you're dead. Why are your minions still here?
We shall finish this.
Yeah, okay, good, good. Awesome. The minions which
We must not escape.
still here.
German Bra, the corpse king.
Oh,
Is running away.
what was that? Free, apparently.
Quickly! He
Oh,
conjures
or
the
wait.
very sands against us.
Does he now? Not very nice of him. How dare he?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay. Go talk to the old lady. Old lady who knows everything. Identify.
Swiftly.
Gucci. Is that one of the... So, yep. Balbala. Selling. Selling. Life charges. Don't want to use that because it's bad for us. Let's do all chaos skills and all chaos damage. But it's on a mana drain. Does that matter? We're not using the skill. I think we can buy it just to... It only has more damage because like a marginally better damage. Maybe we can roll a spell damage on that and it'll be better than what we're using.
Stay in sight.
If we get some orgs and regals again. We've got all that's trying to get. There's no way you can get more, is there? Oh no, we needed to org that flask. Flask. Every single flask is in like that. Yeah, so we need it. Let's switch over. More damage. Got mana drain. Briefly hindering them and leeching some mana. Isn't a bad thing. Might be gonna be using the main skill anyway. Go this way. Intelligence. I believe we made a decent one and then instantly found a just as good one, if not better. Yeah, cut chaos bolt. Level 21. I guess we talk to the people. The people here? Yes. Isikima Asala.
Yes. You have
The
your
horn.
orders.
We have to get the horn. Trial over that way. Go for the trial. We go for the trial. Things up. We can try the trial. It's not we can't. Again, it should be fail it because it's going to stay there anyway.
Traditions are meaningless trivial. But let's see what power is offered here.
It doesn't get to be anything about that way, but it's all this way. What's going on? Talk to this. Relic locker decoration in my thing.
We have
Hello.
Jin.
0.4 to dodge roll distance.
Go
Okay.
with the winds.
As we complete more things, we can get more things. Get 10% more honor restored. You just need honor resistance. I think that's the main one that people want. 0.4 to dodge roll distance.
Let's get this over with.
So down here. There's that far. There's a door there as a reference. Oh, good. Yes, lovely. Oh, it's in my
I have
room.
to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Window open. Drop again. We have a reference of marginally more distance to dodge roll areas as find the exit.
Drain!
Okay. Over here. Oh god. Not dead. Not dead. Good thing them taking damage doesn't affect us. Gucci. Oh god, oh god. Too close, too close, too close to it. Be careful when I'm doing those because it does lock you down. Oh. I don't know where the hitbox of this is. Oh, too close, too close. Is it mine on the ground or is that theirs? No, if it's a... Oh, relic. Steals 5% reduced damage. Maybe if I considered something more like this as a puzzle for that amazing alien, that would have been making more sense. But I was trying to add like I was making a platformer with no AIs to you know, there's no AI that was going to be in the game. No, oh god, that was a bad decision. It isn't hard, but you know, one less obstacle that you can include in terms of increasing difficulty. 124.
In the desert.
Best from them feeble. And that just the entirety of the game. I guess a little bit of damage. And accuracy also doesn't affect us. Is it this way? Is it that way? Is it this way? Is it that way? Here's a chest. A seal relic. Did it have resistance? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, God. I was on a bad cycle then. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Arrgh! God, this is terrible. Ooh, placement. Touching my leg for a second. Yeah, I'm on high alert right now. In here. Get away from me. I'm getting a lot of relics. Yeah. Go. Where do I go? I'm guessing we're going this way. No, going this way. Secret tunnel. World's lowest. Why am I stopped? Why did I get stuck? How was I stuck there? Oh, what terrible collisions for the edge of that area. Like held me there even though it looked like there was like an area to walk on. Okay, yeah. Done that one.
Relish your mortality.
Gold in there. Good thing, large secret damage. Escape trial. Find the things.
I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture.
Got the thing. Don't care about those. We have a really long bind-up time. And a very slow projectile. Where did that actually point to? I didn't check. I think I had some idea where it was going, but wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the monsters.
Future high.
Stand tall.
Oof. Did not know he was still there. I brought up Agony in this game. I know they got the other 3 heroes, but I don't know if they had Agony. Old key, not that these rewards are going to actually be decent at this low level. Might be something, but yeah, that's my biggest hatred is that. Thank you, minions, for taking that and almost exploding into me. I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Thank you, pots, for getting in the way of my attack. I appreciate it. Lever? Who's the lever? Kronk? What's that way? Oh, I probably didn't get hit by that. Die. Go this way. What's this way? Is the way out? Good. Good. Firing off into the... Okay, so kind of secret thing of guests. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stone charm. Going that way. Cross. Why is that sword locked? Going this way. Is it open this way? Yeah, I thought so. Thought it wouldn't be. But I hoped. I was hopeful, but I shouldn't have been. Like, I like these are actually really puzzles. They are just pull the levers to make it longer anyway. Like, there's no thought that goes into it. You just gotta pull the lever. That's specifically laid out in a way that there isn't really a puzzle to it, it's just pull the things. Look at Spirit Gem at level 6. That's cool. I like that. Get a new aura. We've got 23 to spare. We sack an archer for 1. Trying to restore honor. Please bring honor to my. Please bring honor to my. Isn't it? Oh, because we're gonna go here first. Bonk. Going this way. Going that way. Going every way. I didn't want to pick that up. Man, I love blue chests that just drop nothing. Isn't that just the grandest? Watch this. This is gonna drop everything. Oh, an augmentation orb. Woo! Oh god. Guys, can stop that. Guys, please. Stop being so mean. Don't tease me. I actually forgot I was on a timer and there was so much time to spare, it didn't really matter.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive. Silver key, trial lab, there's a merchant there, so we can go into that one. Cheat. Beat all the rare monsters. Easy. And that's my specialty. Bonk. Bonk. I don't know if
Death is my power to wield.
the you cheeky projectile. Oh, they were attacking the. Okay. I wonder what they were attacking there for a minute.
Infection.
Oh, you're the. What? You're both res. You're a minion of that one. Like run right at them, they will just wreck me. Okay. Better aiming. Those damage 9% tangibility. What does that mean? What? Oh god. You guys need to stop spawning in places where you can get me hit. You know, why didn't he get in that? Why didn't he get cursed? Oh god, why is he not taking damage? Proximal. I had to be close to him? Is that what it was? Okay. Is that what that tangibility means? Proximal tangibility? Okay. That it? Okay, that was it for this one. I misunderstood the assignment on that one. Glug glug. Room types are unknown on the trial map. It doesn't matter because it's the last one. I don't think this is a 2-room thing. What a nice one. This one just zipped through. Terrible tier. Oh. Please bring onto a soul. I just healed, and you guys got me stuck. They're spawning in, stuck me in place. Let's go this way. Death crystal. You don't. Man, my skeletal archers taking damage like that is gonna get me killed. Or something. Look. Good. Yeah, whenever they keep just randomly spawning or something happening, they get me killed.
And all.
I'll take an org. What are you attacking? Random scenery. Fair enough. Alala.
Greetings.
What do you have to say to me? Major boons or any relics I can buy? Reduced action speed. Monsters have 50% less life. The bosses included.
The choice is made. We will succeed.
We're going in as best as we can be. Hopefully that works
The
on
foe ahead is
bosses. I don't know if monsters count as bosses. They are a monster, sure, but you know, I don't know what ruling there is for that.
Formidable rock challenges me.
One of the birds.
Drain.
Why did my skeletal archers not try to stay away from them when they were rangers?
Stand clear.
Stand clear. Yeah, I'm usually gonna stand clear anyway. I am a range character, you know.
For the slam.
And we leveled up to 22 anyway. Oh!
I knew you.
That'd be fun if we just died from that. Steel and tapestry and thing. Even loads of relics, but I don't know. It's gonna be any good. So we got a gold, so boots. Grab them all. Vtuber converts leftovers. Nothing to convert was there. Royal small relic. Shield. Royal. A ruby. Steel relic and. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. Tendency.
Rest a while.
Hello, farmer. Welcome on in. Oh no, we spent up. Oh, we got that instead. Would have been so much better. Extra 8% resistance is good.
Use that well.
Hope you're having a good day.
Power awaits me.
Yeah, the
As
demon
expected.
flame thing was changed around so that this is you have maximum 10 by default, and then you go into this one that has no maximum. And that's how you do it. Has worked out. Nice. In them gains. Trying to figure out if I can take the maximum infernal flame instead of spinning. Take maximum life. Infernal flame reaches maximum. All infernal flame. Oh, infernal flame lost per second if none was gained in the house. So what does infernal flame do? I want high infernal flame. What does infernal flame do again? Oh, you just don't use your mana. You use. Yeah, you just don't have to worry about mana, I guess. Infernal flame, thing. What does Lich do? And socket a non-unique basic jewel into this. 100% increase effect of socket a jewel. 50% more mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield. Okay. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 3% of maximum energy shield. Non-channeling spells do 30% more damage. Hitting energy shield does not interrupt recharge. Okay. First enemies killed by you, or you have 30%, so just more explosions. explode to clear, have good clear. Additional curse. I don't know what curse. I don't think there's a temp change where it would matter with. I don't think that would matter with my skills. Oh, you're not on low mana. You're not as on holy might. Lose 5% max mana per second. There's all damage. So if you go blood magic, do you just get that? Well, you're not on low mana. You'd be on 0 mana, but would it still count as? Would it count as being technically on full mana? I'm unsure on that one. You get an extra 30% more damage just straight up. Not terrible if that's the case, because you are losing 5% of your mana per second. That you'd have to try and keep low mana, which isn't going to be fun as a minion build. 4% increased magic and holy might buffs. You grant for 100 maximum. So you're just trying to stack lots of mana regen, but try to make sure you have at least 5% mana regen. That'd be fun to try and balance out, I guess. 4% increased. You're getting 4% increase per 100 of 30%. So if you get 100, so 1,000 mana, you get 40% of 30% more damage, I guess. Percent of damage taken bypasses energy shield, no inherent mana regeneration. Mana regeneration, regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. Ah. You finished your shop build? I did not. I have put it on hold until I get some more items, really. It's rough. It's so rough in the, well, first of all, back on in Salem. A lot of the community is a bit disappointed right now. They're very they released a patch to reduce a lot of the life of monsters throughout the campaign leading up to the end game today. But yeah, in general, people have not been enjoying the early game. It's been like no damage central all over the place. And it's not even just because people are playing the new build, the Amazon, the new class Amazon. Like other people have been playing other things. It's still just not fun. Life cannot change while you have energy shield. Huh. The life cannot change while you have energy shield. EB. It's all... Okay, that just converts it all, it doesn't put it over. Okay. They reduced the health and people are No. They reduced it because people were saying it was just too hard. People were just getting swamped, like, you know, like how I was getting swamped by like 5 white mobs and just getting stunned. Everyone's getting stunned and wrecked, and like it's just... They've nerfed a lot of melee because the one build that was just so superior was using the gloves, the hands of thought and wisdom, with the stat stick of the pillar of the caged god. You just get loads and loads of int, strength. It's mainly dexterity and int. You get loads of that stuff, and then you can just wreak havoc with the gloves and the staff. The quarter staff, and that was a problem. They should have just nerfed that enough. Like that should have been they did, but they went ahead and nerfed a lot of things all over the show that just didn't need to be nerfed, and now that's affected like the warrior, who I don't know if you saw me. You might not. You've seen a sec. I have way more clear in this character than I did on the other character. It's a joke how much easier it is to play. Grants your life out of there, and you go into life remnants. When killing an enemy, spawn life. Each remnant gains 65 life. Just comparing my things. It's bleeding. Rival hits ignore. We're not doing that. Your curses have infinite duration. 5% of life loss is prevented. Is this? Gucci gain additional maximum life equal to 100% of energy shield on equipped body armor. Sheesh. We don't do crits, so we don't care about this pathway. Base crit chance for spells is 15%. Sheesh. 10% of spell damage leached as life. The difference is we can go demon form. 2.7 life loss per demon flame. Oh, and it's only 10% now rather than 16% spell damage per demon flame. You get a +4 to level all spell skill on demon form and 16% increase. So 2.7, you can take 27. You'd have to be able to take 27 damage per second. But my current thing of 444. How do I do the math for that? 20. What's? Okay, if I just do 444, I go 100, not 1,100. Every 1% I get is 4.44, obviously, but to get 27, I guess I need at least 7% life regen at the moment. It gets better, I guess, the more HP I get, the better my regen is, I guess. So if I can stack more, yeah, if I stack, okay, that's not terrible. At only to, unless it like scales with, if that life loss scales with the, I'm assuming, I guess it does scale with your character. At level 7 now, and I'm guessing it goes up. If it gets higher and higher, you just need to compensate with more life. You need to go more life. God, the curse thing would be nice, but I don't think it matters because I'm constantly trying to. I need to curse every 8 seconds to do the decaying hex to do more damage. That's nice, I guess. That's nice for more life, but life remnants, I get overstacked life. Nothing in here really equates to me doing more damage, though. It's purely like a defensive thing. Whereas we can get the demon form there and get life, and eventually try and manage the life lost for a percentage healing. You won't be able to do it before you do it. Lastly, you'd have unlimited. You'd have the unlimited thing built into this, and then you'd have 10% maximum as the additional. I suppose it's 10 demon flames thing. So it's built in to have 10 demon flames on the demon form now, and then you have to go into unlimited as an extra thing. If you're just trying to get as much percentage life to cover the flat, because before you try and reduce your life to a stupidly low amount and go energy shield, and then you'd only need flat regen to cover a lot of your life. Like if 25 flat regen of 100 life is like 25% regen rate, and that covers the so much. It was like 0.5 for every flame you had, it was 0.5% of your life, so there's a lot of things just for like 25 life regen, and that, yeah. But I think you can probably get away with this. I don't know if I can get away with it yet. What are the other things we've got? We've got Infernal Hound, which no longer takes damage for you. It just does things, so I don't think I'll be taking that. All damage from you and your allies present contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. All damage from you and so I could be igniting alongside my chaos damage. My damage, or is it just purely based off all damage contributes to? Wait, what? All damage from you and your allies in your presence contributes to ignite chance. So just ignite chance. I don't understand that one. Does that mean I can just ignite with my hits of Essence Drain or something? For an extra dot? I don't know. Cold, lightning, and physical damage taken as fire and chaos damage. I think I'm still going this because Lich would only be good for... I guess it's got the clear there. And this is nice. Extra 30%. Well, that's just 30% more damage. I'd be having at least 100% increased damage from the Demon Flames with a potential to... Because you can't respec out of this once I've locked into a class that you can't respec between the others. They, for some reason, decided not to allow that. So if you get 30% there, you get explosions there. I'll be sure to pick well. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to make sure I pick well. Welcome on in, J-Bib. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if I'm taking that because you lose 5% mana per thing. The no inherent mana regeneration. Regenerate mana equal to... We just get a lot of life, then we'll get life regen off of that. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. I don't... I'm trying to understand that. Would it just be because 10% of damage bypasses? They made Unholy Might and Mana Regen node to go together. Yeah, I guess you'd be... Yeah, you'd if you keep your... If you convert all your int that you're getting into strength instead and have a higher life pool, you can cover the cost of that. Because you'd be having less mana, you'll be losing less mana per second, and you'd have it be based off your life instead. You'd just be having a bigger life pool. But 30% more damage and explodes, and an extra curse. Curse is going to affect hexproof. That's kind of important as well. I don't know if there's any extra damage curses I can pick up. This is a problem. I don't know what hexes I have access to. And I just don't want to screw this up to get. We got that. All gems. Hex. No, heaven forbid it. Curse. Just inflict total. So that's. Oh, well, add. Those are all those. Despair, Hand of Chiyola. Decaying on a curse, make it do damage and it becomes spreadable by cage, and that's the Lich build I'm using. Okay. Yeah, I've got the decaying thing right now. I'll be going into Despair when I can. This is... It just makes them... So there's no extra damage? That's crit based stuff. Yeah, there's no extra damage curse that I can pick up. There's no punishment where they take more. I'm assuming there's no punishment. Marks count. No, I don't like Profane Ritual. Your force was that decrease. Yeah. There's no... Despair increases chaos. Yeah. I was just trying to see if there was anything more that like is there a reason for me to have an additional curse? Enfeeble? Hemp chains? Enfeeble would be good because I can keep my mana, because this is 89 mana versus 51. Hemp chains are the two curses you can combine. Yeah, for more defense. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a keystone passive with Whisper of Doom that gives you... Yeah. If there's any... Yeah. The hexproof part of it's nice, and the Rupture of the Soul is nice. That's for... Yeah. Having just... Well, it's just extra clear, right? And if you're running Contagion, Essence Drain, you're already usually gonna have good clear. And as big as... Okay, yeah, I didn't check that out. Is there anything to say how big yeah, there's no thing to say how big the explosion is. Sticking out of it, yeah. I think I might just go back into this, because then I don't need to think about... If I go into demon form, I've got to drop a curse though. Drop my Skellies and drop my Scepter, because the demon form forbids it. You gain causing your life and your life there, unless they change that. Yeah, shapeshift makes you look. I can't actually. I can't check what shapeshift actually means because I've got to hover into this first, and it. Yeah, I can't check what shapeshift means in this menu. GGG. I know it takes away. It did in the first thing of launch, so I'm assuming it's going to still do that. We can just take this, I guess, because we'll get the extra damage from that, and eventually we can try and we can probably eventually we can get enough life. I'm thinking to switch from all my int into life. That way I can have a high life pool to cover the flat mana cost, flat life loss of the Demon Flame, because it's 27 if we have enough to cover that. It's not a problem, and eventually we can have enough to cover that, maybe. Problem is I don't have any I don't have any spirit to run vitality. Yeah, I don't have any spirit to run vitality in order to even get that extra 1% of life regen that I am currently getting. Like, I'm sorry to be like back and forth on this, but like if I look, where's my life regen? 16.5 life regen at the moment. So if I take off, I'd have to get some. I'd have to get 20%. Spirit somewhere. Where's my life? Yeah, 11.2. I'll go down to 11.2 at the moment. Just from losing this. Wasn't it 10% before? Did they up it to 20? If I can buy just any random amulet that has whatchamacallit, spirit on it, I can forego this.
I am Murray, the all-powerful
Is there anything I can take in the meantime in this? How good is the Infernal Hound going to be with the Ignite thing around? If you put the Undying thing where they don't die for 4 seconds, he lasts a little bit longer as well, but I'm just wondering if it's worth it to to take anything. What do I want to take? I was just wondering if it was worth taking this and just going into this and eventually like speccing into the demon form. Once I can get more life regen. But if I spec out of my int into thing, I'm going to do less damage with my decaying thing, which isn't a big deal. If I'm getting so much more damage from... the damage would possibly be equalized by the demon form. I mean, I guess I'm going... I didn't see enough on the Lich for me to want to go
They
Lich.
burned many a sister.
It is. I should use that
Yep,
well.
okay. Use that well. What did I use? What did I buy? Nothing. Yeah. It's been a rough league. My bonking character is shelved for the moment just because warriors are really hard to level. Warriors are really hard to level, and I wasn't enjoying it, so It's fine on bosses. It's just that the rest of the game that I have to get through. I was wondering why I think felt so big. Zoomed up. Identifying.
I hear
Buy and
you're
sell.
dying.
Honor resistance. Oh right, I forgot to go put these in the thing. Do I have access to my hideout? I do. Oh, so that travels over each of the leagues. Relic locker, cool. Damn. 8% resistance and 4% movement speed. That's a good one. I'll put that one up there because it's a good one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. We got the ruby as well. Valor and global physical damage. Ooh. Okay, that's two good nodes for my shout bob. That'll be good for my yeah. That's two. It's physical damage and I'm fully breaking things anyway with him a lot. So that's a big win for the shout bob at least. Bam. Okay, cool.
It is good to see you. Please.
Buy and sell.
Treasure it.
To see that all the things that we got. 4.4 life regen is actually kind of goated right now. For my current plans.
Oh,
I missed that
like
one.
This one.
What spirits? I don't think there's any auras I could need right now. Alright, I didn't actually spec into the thing, did I? Yep. Well, we get 12% spell damage anyway. So what's our regen at the moment? For life recovery per second, 22. Goes down to 66. Now we're starting to degen. We don't have the life regen for it yet. But we can spec into it as well. We're just going to try and shift some of our mana over to life. So that we don't need that, what's we call it?
Who goes there?
The vitality.
I must keep calculating.
Gonna affect our decaying hex, but it should be fine. Oh, no. That's fine. I don't know when it's gonna tell me I've got enough, not enough. How much is this costing me? A lot. We go again. We keep going. Is it gonna tell me when? Let's just go at this bit by bit so we don't completely screw ourselves over. What's my no? What's our how much mana do I need? Do I need 28? Is that currently the 34 there? 43. We've got a lot of int on our thing anyway. A few int nodes from our int gear. We just go. Let's just go bit by bit. Oh, one thing. We need to go.
How can I
How can I
Fun.
perfect myself?
I like the change of the thing having omni stats. I just said I was gonna go bit by bit. Go 456. What's our life regen become now? 24. Take that off. We're at 17 right now. Is there what it reduces it? 1.7 valence. just need 20 spirit. I need to like check if I can trade a chaos or something for a spirit amulet level on mine. I need at least 20 spirit. That's the main thing. 22, level 22. Or an armor piece. Armor piece could be just as good, but I don't want to break the bank. Where am I looking? Where am I looking for a level? Requirements level 20. Is it level of thing? 22. Gain no inherent bonuses from intelligence. Enfolding Dawn. Good, but I can't afford it. It's actually... Oh, there's actually... Oh, I don't have an Exalted Orb, though. Do I have access to the trade yet?
Cool wins.
Why can't you have access to the trade? Why do I have to wait? I gotta trade with people who scam this early on. Because if okay, I want Exalted Orb for Chaos. What's the ratio? 1 gets you 5. Someone has 5,278 Exalted Orbs right now. Okay. Direct Whisper. But they have 5,278, so they're already just hoarding these to, like, not actually trade them. I don't know what the actual ratio is right now. Or if they're just trying to be weird. Maybe they're trying to, like, the ratio. I don't know what the ratio is. Let's just try this person as well. Oh, standard? Standard? Why is it on standard? No wonder why I don't get issue. It's 1-to-1. Is it 1-to-1, yeah. Or 1.5. I'll ignore that. Okay, it's 1-to-1. I know this isn't a good trade, but whatever. If it'll trade. It's here we people just don't want to trade. They put up things they don't want to trade. Yeah, other people were doing it for 1.5 chaos to an Exalted Orb as well. Or even 2. I don't have any... I spent my Exalteds on silly things. Hey J-Burb, did you want to trade a chaos for an Exalted? Man. Refreshing isn't going to change this fact, is it? People are only trading 3 Chaos Orbs for an Exalted Orb. I guess I could just... what? I was on the wrong thing. That's a little annoying. I wonder if I message them, would they take... Okay, copy Whisper. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be the case. Oh, but they don't speak English, so I can't ask them if they take Chaos. Maybe they'll just understand 1 Chaos. if they'll respond. Yep, that's PoE trading, I guess. Man. Oh wait, never mind. Is that still on stand? Oh, that's on standard. Never mind. Ignore for the sake of ignoring. I don't look like a fool. So now we're gonna go to Dawn of Hunt. Okay, yeah, because there we go. Okay, everything's in alchemy now, so I need it to be set to, and I need to set it to amulet. I don't see myself changing my amulet as much as I do my chest piece. That's a good enough thing. Fire resist and my energy shield, life regen. Just find a good one that's there's things that I need. Spirit 6 chaos. I don't have 6 chaos, so I can't afford that one. I think we go on this one and try to regal it at some point if they respond. Like a 50-50. You never know. You never know, you never know, you never know. How much is it for alchemy for chaos? What's the ratio? 1-to-1 for alchemy and chaos. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's yeah. Why do people put up items? They don't want to, you know, raid. I need the 20 spirit to get a little bit more regen to begin with. I can't go over to there because that's not enough. I stayed stationary, I get 1% there, but that's still, I don't think that's enough. Trying to get over there.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
I get 3.5 life regen for my thing as well, so that's it. It's just my amulet's doing nothing for me right now. I guess I'll just do that because I don't have any other things I need. Doesn't help me. I'm gonna try and miss them one more time. I was gonna say the only other option is gambling for an amulet, and I can't afford to gamble right now. Why do people put up items if they don't want to trade? Oh gee golly gosh. Ain't that annoying? Like trying to scrape together some spirit so I can run vitality. But no. Not allowed. What if I chuck it to level 25? Do my options improve then? No. Oh! Cool! Buster! He changed it to 3 chaos instead. God, I hate PoE traders now. That's what they do! Ugh! I'm all good. 3 chaos too much now. Oh cool, cockroach. Falling on me. Goddamn thing. One second. There you go. Ah. Yeah, there's a cockroach just decided to crawl over my thing. God, I hate
Get away from me, you sick freak.
God, PoE people are just so frustrating like that. That's how people try to price check now. You try to message them to buy an item and they're like, nah, I'm gonna chuck it up higher. So silly. Ugh. I don't want to trade for an alchemy just to get what I want. There are a few items being put up for whisper. If this person will go through. Problem is it's not linked to the item itself. Only they'll have to like find it by name. Hopefully they'll understand that. If they want to trade, like this is PoE trading. It's either that or just, like I said, just going and trading one chaos for an alchemy orb just to try and trade to them for the alchemy. Let's see. Let's refresh. Does LJR change the price of this item? No, yeah, they've kept it at the same, but man, no wait. Did they just do? But I think did they just do it again, or did they sell it to someone else? Did it disappear? I don't know. I'm getting frustrated with. Why do we not have access to the trade this early on? Why can't we just swap our currencies around? Now I have to trade one other person. I have to get a trade from one other person in order to get a trade to another person because everyone's uploading things as chaos orbs, as alchemy orbs. Or they're just straight up, whatchamacallit, trading it into things. Let's see if I mention my friend. See if my friend will help me out. If they're currently active. I don't know if they are or not. Oh, who's this? Oh, that. They actually responded. Just checking the trade to see who it was. Waiting. Oh, wait, what? They went to me, I think. How do I leave the party in here? Cool. Okay, now we have the alchemy we want to just get a random, hopefully just get a random thing. What are we looking for? It's level 16, it's got 3 life regen, but it's 3 alchemy orbs. Oh, now look at that, 5 minutes ago another decent one kind of appeared, but whatever. Let's just try beaming them. Okay, this is a different person at least. Requires a few more levels, but hopefully they'll respond. Let's refresh the thing and see if they relisted it. No, they didn't relist it. They're just not responding. And yeah. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got something. Oh, God, it's just I can't. Hopefully they understand that. I don't have the quest state to do that. Okay, cool, they understood. UI. All that effort for a tiny little amulet. Isn't that cool? We can't use it just yet. We're gonna need another 2 levels, but we could hold off just a few more levels and we can do that. For the time being, I'm just gonna double equip these because we're getting rid of the. We're not gonna need that 1% life regen at the. Oh wait, this. Oh, wait, can you only use 1? Okay, you can only use 1. My bad. We will be able to use our vitality. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Put that there for now. I don't even know if that's still going to be enough. We're going to have to get more life in general. Yeah. We're going to work towards that. How do I have 159 shield still? Okay, so let's talk to the caravan lady. God. What? The hoops that I had to jump through there. The Valley of the Titans, we need to go this way. Let me off this stupid thing. I need to actually show chat again so I can actually see everyone. Gucci goo.
A place of ritual.
Oh, I'm now eligible to gain the Asmiri Noble Deer Pet because of watching my own stream. Isn't that handy? No, check that out later. Okay. Problem is we don't presents. Have withering presents while we're doing that. We can't actually do that. We'll just get our 2 levels and then we can we'll have two more levels towards our life pool as well. This is good in general. We need more life. We need more maximum life to counteract it. And unless as we level, it's going to do way more. I think it's going to do way more damage to me. So I'm going to have to figure out how to balance it. Because before you could get like 200 something life, 200 demon flames over time, and it was just like, yeah, 200 times 16% damage. So it's just a huge amount of extra damage. I can understand why they wanted to change it, but like, yeah. Look, would it have made more sense to put like the cap at 10 and then like the cap at 50 or like 100 and keep it still at the percentage, and then you sort of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that Unholy Might would be pretty nice for if you're doing minions. With 30% more damage than whatever you get from the maximum mana and magnitudes.
Raised from the bone. I like these lost men.
Checkpoint. FG. Uncut support gem. That's been a while since I got one of those. Haven't any level 2 ones yet, but I guess I have to do something here too. I guess there was nothing that way. That's a checkpoint, right? Not important. Wasn't it important? It does not go. I guess we have to do something to get through there. We can't get through. Nothing around. Nothing around. Nothing around. Hey, it's 10 spirit for the 10 for that. We could put. Could we put vitality on top of that? Because it's a persistent. We'd have to drop. We'd still have to drop Withering Presence if we were going to do that. If I could get another way to do Withering, then I'll be fine. But that's just so much more damage for me at the moment. Jewel's Orb would be nice. Wasn't there something I wanted to do it with? It's nice for explosions. What about that? And impact is bleh. That's bleh. I think I might go. I think at some point I'm going to need persistence anyway. I'm going to put that in there. This persistence means it's going to last longer as it spreads. There's more opportunity to have it spread longer. It's Scroll of Wisdom. It's PoE2. With the random checkpoints. The random checkpoints of nothing. Yielded Cobra. More like Yielded Cobra. Everything dies. See, this is... I'm actually having more fun now that I'm playing a ranged character, not a warrior. I wanted to try and do something different from the last time I played this on stream. But no, the game says no. There was a summon carry-on. No, yeah, someone got carry-on golem, but as an enemy, wasn't it? The bone pits. I'd like to know what was made for PoE2 and ported to PoE1, or got put into PoE2 because they'd already made it for PoE1.
This place just gets better and better.
Just wonder what? What came first? You're gonna drop good loot, right? You're gonna drop good loot, right? You're gonna drop good loot, right? That's a big one. And he dies quickly. always poisons. That doesn't sound like a cool, friendly thing to do. Everything must die. Die, die, die. But this is the difference as well, like, cast, moving, cast and moving, cast and moving. Always casting and moving. I don't have to worry about, being up close to things. I keep moving very fluidly. I don't stop to do an attack. I don't know whether do we do melee. Hey, that's very rude of you. I expect all those int nodes, and I still have 94 int at the moment.
None can oppose me.
Gold, I guess. Gold is gold. Didn't miss anything from the last area. Doesn't look like it. Does it? The vagabond armor. Man, I love rare chests like that. That drop me Scroll of Wisdom, which is effectively useless. And a blue bow.
Do you hear me? I
Ooh.
shall return.
I'm being positive. I'm saying I love it, so that means it's positive, right? That's how it works, right? And like I said last time, there's a lot of lessons they've learnt from PoE1 that they've kind of, I guess, forgotten with PoE2. Hello. Apparently this boss that people struggled with initially. Can I stop, like, lining up perfectly with those? If I could, please. There you go. It's not gonna like revive as soon as I Good. Oh, my mana went down a little bit. Yeah. What? Am I actually using my mana now? I guess because I got rid of all my ints. I guess using my mana, so I'm gonna have to swap off of that support. Actually using. What just happened there? I guess if I just spam my yeah, my thing, that's the problem. That's, I guess, what I was doing. Using that a lot more than I should have, maybe. Or maybe something was zapping me. I don't know. They did, so I don't know. I got the horn. Yeah, take the horn. A support? For me? You shouldn't have. Alright, bit of one.
How can I
Identify my items so I can sell them.
Browse as long as you like.
Bonk,
All right.
bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, and is that like bit of laggy or whatever it is, the thing, or is it like a burn? I don't know. Yeah. A few more levels for my one more, was it one more level? One more level. One more level and we can use our sought after amulet. If I drop an amulet that covers what I need in the next level, cry and cry and cry. I could have gone through there and I would have got some extra strength and armor out of it. I would have been closer to the here, but I needed to come over here for these nodes as well. I don't know if I didn't think it was worth it. I needed to get block resist chance as well, so I want to go that way probably at some point. There's a lot of places for me to go for this direction. I'm trying to go for block chance, but I won't have a shield, so that's the problem. I'll have to take a lot of block nodes to cover that. Thronth! So, 25 at the moment. 25 at the moment. What's our... Did it go up? Still level 7, so we're not completely screwed. Is there a support that can work for a thing? I remember doing poison with it as well. 50% chance to poison. Don't know if there's anything I could use. There's never any corpses around when I'm using when I'm in bosses rooms anyway, so yeah, if I go under 90%, it becomes useless. It becomes no damage, less damage. How long is the Essence Drain, Degen? 4 seconds. So that's still... I don't need to spam as much as I do, I guess. Is another problem that I'm causing for myself. Hold on to that just there for now. Just in case there becomes another skill that I want to use. That isn't, profane, whatever it is. Profane Ritual. We've done that one. We've done that one. No, it's down this way. Trial. We're going this way, right? Is it just that way? Are we doing the... Are we blowing the horn now? Oh, I mean, they're legit... to recreate the horn. Okay. Better recreate the horn first. Is this the area where you can...
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
What fate, indeed. Oh, cool. Tornadoes. Randomly spawning out of nowhere. Die. Kill the lich before it can raise the things. Yeah, it's really hard to see the map on this level. Probably better for you guys though, watching. Gucci. I don't know when I get specters, would that be any good for my setup? Oh, it's you. Okay, that's what it is. That's probably gonna go off right now. It's only because it's getting leveled too much, I guess. That's causing me to do a little bit more than I need or want. I can just be so more chill with this character than the when I was playing the warrior, I'm just like panicking every like step I take that like 10 things are gonna run out of nowhere and just kick me. Unless I'm like running into them like even as like fast cannon. It, 10 is a good amount for sure. I should easily be able to sustain 10 on Cecile. Yeah.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what you get from this place? Ms. Witch? Ms. Witch giving us the lore. But who was phone? Answer me that, Witch. Who was phone? Oh, babe. Ooh, ooh. Checkpoint. How did I hit them with this with contagion and it not spread at all? Confusing. See, that's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. I'm pretty sure contagion only increases its damage and not the damage of the essence drain. But correct me if I'm wrong. Sure, I would love to know. I guess the bonus of going demon form as well is that you just don't have to worry about your weapons, so you don't have to search for a good weapon. But I guess... How do I think about it? Now that it's only 10% per demon flame, if you can get like 100% on a wand and a +2, can you get +2 on a scepter? Does scepters get +2 level of skill gems? I think it's how it comes from the fact that it was like very stackable. I guess we'll see. I'm mostly just trying to build up enough currency to make the bonker have a good time. Because he carried me very easily. Once he gets to level 40, he's set for like the rest of the game. It's like so much fun to play Shout Barb. But I need to get to that point. I guess you don't. You just need to get seismic fry. Where's the seismic fry is at? Very nice, very nice. It'll be on the edge still. Probably up here. Or is this gonna be where the 2 parts that you need?
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen! Hello, ZBs. Hope you are doing well. You're having a Gucci day. We're doing stuff and things. About the PoE. We got Madge yesterday. We got a little Madge today. There's some things that make me Madge. But that's just, I think, PoE2's design in general at the moment. The pre-existing complaints that I have with the game from last time I played. If we find this is, yeah, this is PoE2. What do you call it? Why can you not? Why is there no checkpoint here that allows me to teleport to the? They added in checkpoints, but you can't teleport to checkpoints from anywhere. I don't think. Wait, can you? Oh, that's the microtransaction tab. No, you can't. So I thought maybe from a waypoint you could have teleported to a checkpoint, but no. Yeah, PoE2's got some rough growing pains right now. It's it's trying to find itself, and BGG are doing things that not a lot of the community likes, but I just don't know if they're just trying to make a game that was never intended to be like a PoE2. PoE1
This was
2.
certainly off limits
It's supposed to be a
mortals.
PoE2, which is a different
How
game.
exciting.
That makes sense. Same universe, different audience. Oh, I didn't actually have enough to warrant going back. Ah, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's the perfect flop. Well, not perfect, but it's better than what we have right now. Haven't missed anything, have we? Anywhere? Anything, anywhere, ever? Yeah. No upgrades missed yet. Or Gucci. Was that something down there? Was that where we came? Alright, Kith, yeah, this is the stuff that Kith we need to do. Well, those things at 2 places that we need to do. But that's for a... That you get 15% more life mana flask, I think. Isn't it's not a biggie right now. It's a thing, but it's not a biggie. Bonk. 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 We're here. We finish off the horn right now. Yeah, we're playing a witch. We played a warrior yesterday, and we had a very bad time that we semi-rage quit. It wasn't a rage quit because I wasn't exactly angry. I was just bored. It was a bored quit. It was just not fun to play yesterday. And now that I'm playing, you know, a ranged character that's got a good clear, it's back to actually being fun enough, you know. Whap, 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 whap. Yeah, I don't know my plans. I could be playing this character for nothing, and I could just... Yeah, I just been... I'm in a slump with games at the moment. Where not a lot's been... it's not really a whole lot that's making me want to play a game right now. But I wanted to play something for stream. But I enjoyed Alex. Alex was fun, but it's just hard to do VR when it's hot, and today was a little bit hot. And it's hard to do VR. I sorted out my I sorted out my tracking for at the moment. I got mouth tracking and whatnot, but I don't have I don't have the VR tracking working properly. What?
Don't touch me, foolish mortal.
Who are they atting? I'm sorry, there's likely ban evader. Yeah, a bot being a ban evader. What's the point of the freezers thing? Is they show up after the freeze anyway. Is it ruby? Oh, that's a lot of rings. First. What is the ruby hole? It's got 5% melee damage out of 15. That's the worst possible roll. Ah! Alright, it's dead. Oh, what? Oh, okay, no, I thought it was a unique. See, if I was on my melee right now, I'd already be dead. I'd be very sad and dead. See, we need to be more vocal about how bad the warrior is for them to really actually do something about it. I don't want to have to play seismic totems to level a warrior character, but it feels like that's the only way. This is the way. Ba-da-bum. Oh, proximal tangibility, right. That pot was holding me in place there. Oh, we got level 24. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I can still play closer. I can still do damage. Much more damage than my big guy. Bosses were much easier with, or much quicker with the thing. It's just groups I had no clear speed with. The only clear speed was like Herald of Ash every 8 seconds, I guess. I should go back and put that amulet on, shouldn't I? Then I can just demon form. I'm saying goodbye to my skeletal warriors, archers, but I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play the ad. Ad was coming in 30 seconds. I'll play it now, just to get it out of the way.
Quickly.
Okay,
No need
bam.
to rush.
Sheesh. That's useless.
I'll unburden you.
What do we have here? Jewels. Jewels. I've got a jewels tab. Life regen, good. Life. Nothing. Mana and life regen. Okay. Don't got any regals at the moment, so unfortunately we can't go very far with a lot of these. Let's try this one. Already did to me. Okay, so mana and int. Mana int. Well, mana regen, mana regen. Maybe this could be a replacement for this one. Our resistance is like. Yeah, it's still all pretty garbage. All garbage resistances. Maybe I'll keep that for Bonker. That's still useless. Hold that for a second. Go there. Buy and sell. That's no good anymore. No good anymore. Here anymore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let's just. I've had a regal. I got regal this right now, but we got 5 extra stats as well, so that's nice. We need to move some things around. We don't need this. We will actually just hold on to it, even though we're going to be in demon form. But we are in fact dropping little snipers whenever we need to, and to do that, so we'll have. I think we can do 12 extra. Got 12 extra spirit to work with. We could clarity as well. Persistent duration. Before you have anyone, when a persisting reviving enemy dies. Not what we need. No clarity. Maybe there's something more we can get from these, but oh, you're on full energy shield. Well, a support skill is active. That's 12. It's just like old specters. Nice. Means doing while you're not on full mana. You're not on full mana while a supported skill is active. Huh. That's increased damage, not more damage. This one would be nice, but again, we only have enough to don't have enough to fully use that. I think we'll just take clarity because it'll just be an extra 10 to our withering presence. Did our let's just check to. I don't think we're even still at the point of sustaining this, but Let's take a look and get some more strength. The biggest thing is we just need to get more life. Life is where it's at. We lose a little bit of energy shield from losing our scepter as well. Let's go into 29 at the moment. Maybe we can sustain. Can we or can we not sustain our 10 demon flames right now? We're at 29. We need a 27. We should be fine. But we've lost any life regen we had there. We've only got 2 life regen now. But bonuses we've got. Okay, let's compare. Without the okay, we do essence rate 195. We do 258 at it's already gone higher than 258, so we're doing more damage. We do 400 instead of 258, so it's 150 more damage per second. Just from that alone. This contagion's damage, like 60 versus 30. So it's doubled in damage. Trade off.
Not yet.
Not yet. And we don't have to worry about getting weapons. The bonus. Lose 50 life regen because we're shapeshift. They actually nerfed the ability to, like before, like the dodge roll was like much bigger. They nerfed it. Almost ran into that. I want to make sure that I use the essence drain 4. The essence drain has to be the first thing, so that it gets the full damage bonus. What? His hand was already removed. What was still damaging me? That was... Okay, what happened there was, I decided, okay, let's test Mana Drain to see how helpful it is in this situation. Obviously not. Because I guess we can't Mana Drain. Well, we can't Mana Drain because it's a skill from our thing. But it still moved me through. Moved me forward. It was like holding me in place.
One still lives. For now.
Okay. I deserve that. We've lost a little bit of our life, so we need to... Oh god. I'm just not being close to him. Go there. It's actually kind of ridiculous damage for us. The fact that it's sustained, it's like constant DPS. Like, I need a little bit more.
You're quite possibly my luck.
What? What happened there? What had persisted? What was persisting there? Yeah, rip. And I lost the drops. Cool.
Oh, it's warm.
Uh,
It's now mine.
don't take a second to talk about anything. Just never talk about anything. That's the lesson we've learned here. Don't talk about the game you're playing. I don't even know what I lost, but it wouldn't have been worth anything. I'm just glad the boss is over. Oh, it's so silly.
This ruby is
You lose drops?
beautiful.
Yeah, I died after the fight, so I got to keep at least the other thing, the quest drop, but not the other thing. Where are we going? This thing. Indeed, the thing. Sorry, yeah, I'm just like, it's so. I didn't even see what was damaging me there. Was there like a minion that he'd summoned that was like exploding on me or something that I was just not aware of? I'd have to like go back and see just to see.
Great culture.
Enfeeble, we will chuck nothing more on you because if we increase the damage of the cast on you, we already have to get like deal with Hex is gonna do too much. That clarity doesn't feel like it's doing a whole lot as well. There's really nothing that you can do with demon form that I've found. Does not give you a log that No, they will never give us a log of that. They stated that it's because of how the way that damage happens. It's like they say that like, okay, you could take like a big 200,000 damage hit and like technically like the 10 damage that came in from like a minion would be the last registered hit, and that would show like the last thing. But I'm just like, I don't know, it's I'm thinking about this one. I'm thinking about this as a thing. Because if I'm gonna stack some strength anyway for life, I'm wondering if you could Warcry Essence Drain Contagion. It's a silly concept, but it would be funny if it was a thing. It's funny to make funny things. If I could just run around, because if I just use pin, it wouldn't give it wouldn't be the full effect of like the Warbringer. I'm gonna think about it, and I might save that support for my other character as well. But yeah, that would be funny to do the Warcry build in this one. It'd just be another dot damage over time to add to the damage over time we do. But it'll be physical damage over time, so it would have been chaos if I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'd have to look into it more. I think it's still probably be more suited towards the Warbringer. My amulet can be better as well. At some point, when I can get a regal. I just don't want to accidentally regal it and then get a stat that like makes it like level 50 amulet. I don't know what. I need to check what item level it is. We actually get. Oh wait, I didn't. Demon form. Hi, is Conan. You playing Conan Exiles? I played a bit of that. That's the only Conan that I have real knowledge of. Bonk. We're actually doing good damage considering, yeah, considering. Now I take a second to just check my leg to see if something like jumped on it, because that is a thing that happens to me. I guess I could actually just go like that and then I can pause the game. I say I'm saying negative things, but this is good. This is a nice thing to be able to just pause the game and it be paused. I know a lot of hardcore aren't really happy about it because you can't save and quit. I don't think. I think you can. Unsure. I don't think it's a thing. Jeez, it's gonna have something in here, right? There's gonna be something in here, right? There's gonna be something in here. It's marked on a waypoint. It's gonna have something. No, looted vault has nothing. I cannot see my overlay, or my map. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, we got a place that has things in it. Uncut spirit gem, because I definitely have that to spare. I could be better off just lowering Contagion's level and keeping it lower just so I can keep the mana cost down, so it's not too unmanageable for Essence Strain staying above 90%. What's it? Yeah, because at the moment, if I even use this right now, it puts me under 90%, which means my Essence Drain does not get a buff. What's my mana regen at the moment? That's 21 at least, so by the time that finishes casting, I've probably got back into the 90% range. Maybe. Yeah. If I had Spirit on it, it'd be good. Yeah, the only thing that we can really get... I'd want more life or just life regen on that thing right now. What's the importance of here? Just a loot, I guess. Loot. The bonus is we get to be Demon Lady. Our microtransactions don't mean a thing. And we leveled. Bam. More strength. The more life we get, the more the maximum life regen we get. So that counteracts the flat life regen. Okay. It just depends on like if the life regen scales excessively with the life degen. Like if it goes to like 10 per demon flame, you might struggle to get the life regen needed to combat that. Because I've already, like, you know, spec'd into this character, I guess I'm screwed otherwise. Bonk. I don't necessarily need this character to get to the maps. I just need it to get to do enough. Is that where I'm supposed to go up there? Where the entrance to caravan is in the sands. Path to recreate the whole. Is it up this way? Must be up this way, maybe. Must be. Okay, yeah, we went this way. This is okay. Cool. Cool beans! I don't even care enough to go get talismans or whatever it is that I need from this area.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but
it's actually
overwhelmed
faster to dodge roll around as there, I believe. I think. Oh, there's that's the relic part that I was talking about. You need to get the other one from another part of the area. Vision. What? I accidentally hit F. I need to put that on my control E or something. So I don't accidentally press it. Control Q. That's my if there are points where I need to actually have the extra life regen, I would, like, if maybe I'm dying to like a poison or something, I can just burp and then switch over, and then I can have a little bit more life regen to survive. Oh, there's a jewel over there. Now so just a little bit more. That is like the weakest assault from any. I thought I was like gonna get really ambushed, but I guess just little guys like this came out. Blah 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 blah. See, the white demon lady is fun. Demon lady's fun.
Long forgotten.
Long forgotten. Go back. There is definitely a back. For sure. Just to like identify things. You usually don't have to pick things up, but new league, might as well pick things up to get monies.
All right. Goodbye.
Vulnerability. It's the yeah, the reduced armor thing. I don't know. This would be useful as a chaos damage over time skill if you could had desecrate or some ability to create corpses in a boss fight. Like, I don't know. If you could place it on a unique enemy, that would make it a little bit nicer as well. But like, what's the point of having 5 active limit? 5? You need to have 5 corpses, and it only lasts 2 seconds. It has a cast time of 1 second. Cast time of 1 second. So, base, you can only have 2 of them up. I don't get Profane Ritual. It's I don't see it viable. That was nerfed for some reason. Blind Spectre? Capture the spirit of a defeated monster, winning the allow you to summon the monsters. It's a viving why have I what's going on here? I've got, alright, I've got more 25. Because I can't. Is that on? 30, 50. Because I'm in town? It was working, right? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I still got the skeletals? Sniper? Is that what was screwing it up? Get out of here with that. Okay, I got the extra thing there. The extra thing. No extra spirit things that I could use. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Save the that one there. I don't have any spirit to be able to bind any more specters. Did I just do the boss without my actual aura up as well? Level 31 for and a level 9 skill gem. 25 mana. Problem is, no skills that really apply right now. Then unless I just go for the poison. How much of time with that's okay with contagion. Well, yeah, that's okay with a contagion, but yeah. Also hinders. Enemies affected by non-ailment damage at times doesn't reduce life regeneration rate. Okay. I mean, I can do, what is it? Poison. Can I use, do I have the dexterity to do it? Yeah, that's about the only thing I think I can do. For, essence drain. I have it do some extra damage. Okay, it's got, like, what? Average damage per 159 to thing, and then it has estimated poison of it's an extra 31 to 59, so it's not no damage, so it's some extra poison damage over time. Not terrible. It's not nothing, but it's extra damage. I don't have any supports that can support it to do more than that. Death is where you get the as you learn. Is the buried shrine is where I need to go back to the buried. I need to go back to here to go through the portal, right? Pretty sure. That one's cat up there. There's the Titan Grotto. I guess I don't. I guess I can go to the Titan Grotto real quick and Titan Grotto. It's Kith's where I get the thing, but I need to go to the Titans, Valley of the Titans, just to put that thing out of get it out of my inventory. Come back to do the full thing later. So, big deal. Medallion. Maybe just have, if you got one part, you could get like the part that you already had. They telling me to go back to thing. Probably telling me to go back to talk about the relic that we found. Blah 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 blah. Do you guys think they're gonna, you know, wake up? Yeah, I've lost all my skills here. Yeah, I can't do mana drain, can I? Yeah, okay, that's the problem. That is the problem. I have to take that off of my thing. It's completely useless to me. I also put there. I'll put a page in there. Left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click. Look at how simple our skills are. I think this is the only other thing I can really add to this is this is the fun part. This is the fun room when you're playing Contagion. I tap this.
Of course, they're alive.
These guys show up. It's the fun room for Essence during Contagion. Wow. Yeah, there's the totem that I can do. The withering totem, which is nice. but for the most part, I don't get a lot more of my hotbar, which simplifies things. I was gonna say, how did none of that spread? How was that none of that spreading? Bam. So we're not always going to have that extra 30% damage, which I guess isn't a big deal against these little guys. Because we're just trying to get through quickly and not worry about the mana cost. Low life. A lot of life regen when you're on low life. I don't know how you get to low life for it to really matter, other than just taking damage. I've actually... Yeah, okay, we're taking 3 now, so we need 30 life regen per thing. My suspicions have been confirmed. See, we're only just on the cusp of being able to sustain it. Well, actually, technically, we're at 29.8. We'll be taking 30 per thing, but I guess we don't take that extra bit of damage. But I guess we get this next little bit of a thing, we should be fine. If we get this node here, I think we'll have enough life regen. 30. We have 0 actual life regen in us right now. All going to our demon form. You should have served me. Gonna go this way. Gonna go that way. I'm happy with my choice. The life regen is easy to sustain. Did the damage of that go up? It was 11. Okay, so it's 11% now. It's 11%. I guess maybe my memory of it being 16% is inaccurate. Because it would have been 16% when I was a higher level. I like the way you move the way the wings move when you're doing that, when you're running and moving. The heart of Keth. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain.
Boo-hoo.
I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No.
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your
Oh, what a yapper! Shut up!
ears.
Yeah, against bosses I can essence drain first. So I don't have to worry about the mana cost. That is actually my strategy with bosses, is the essence drain first. Get that full maximum boost and then doing the other ones. I'm letting my mana get too low. We kept damage up 100% of the time. You didn't want me. Well, she couldn't also come to get you because
Is that a goddess?
there's a bit of a stone statue.
Immortal, please. I follow none. I ask you.
I'm
Immortal.
usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
Are you?
There.
There. Thank you. Goodbye, Rip Bozo.
This is what I needed.
She goes, ow! I'm still alive! No! Identify items. Have any salvageables? No.
Need something. No need to rush, as you wish.
There's 2 charges per
Sans
thing.
guides you.
Now you just need to give increased recovery and you're Gucci. Oh. Even if it recovers a little less, the extra 0.5 is still more important to me. I care more about the 0.5. I don't... I really wish they'd made these interchangeable. There's a belt that lets you interchange them, the 2 of them. I wish it wasn't the case and you could just put whatever in either slot. Because when you're a blood magic, you don't have any mana, so this slot is completely useless. Garbage.
Need something.
Had
No need to
potential,
rush.
then it became
I'll
garbage.
Take care. It was a. It'll take my.
All the supports.
So,
All the useless slots here. Okay. I ran Impending Doom on my last one, but I'm trying to keep our mana costs down as much as possible. At the point that I'd probably even be better off running Inspiration instead of Envenom. I can run an Inspiration on when I get my next Jewelers, I can run an Inspiration on the Contagion. Keep the mana cost down on that. Or even the Hex. The Hex is only doing 72% damage, 72 damage now as a base. I care less about it now. Can't check how much damage it gets from the from modifiers. Right? Right, damage per second, 72 to cursed target. So it's only doing 72 at the moment. I'll do more when I'm in a thing, probably. It's doing 72. Which... I don't know. We're gonna be switching over to Despair. And if I just want to keep this Essence Drain on the Zenith on the Essence Drain for a free 30% more damage, it's probably better to try and keep my mana cost down on the Hex skills. Even if I forego that extra little bit of damage. Put the supports in for now. Let's go blow the horn, shall we? Blah, 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 blah. Was there anything we missed? Valley of the Titans. Find another relic. Don't care. We're gonna go over here. The Sycamore.
Fight to the last.
And you got here, and you're like, yo! Look at all those poor slaves getting sand all over them. Now they're free to walk.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead kid.
Okay. Time to go to the Dishar. Yeah, the Dishar through the the Dishar. Boom, 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 boom.
So this
I'm
is
happy.
how they
One
bury
Piece
their
is.
dead. It's rather.
I don't know when you get the summon roll ability. Hi. I've not actually played a demon flame build that isn't the chaos. I don't know what other skills you use it with. Maybe you could do something. I don't know. Do like this pure crit caster. Going for crits. I don't know what crit builds. I don't even know how you build a crit build in PoE2. Other than just being a bunch of crit, you know.
Death, take you.
If only that was life instead of stupid thorns, be useful to me. Yeah, there is Blind Spectre, but I don't know what specters I would need anyway at some point, you know. They actually did buff Decaying Hex from when I first used it. I first used it when it did 30% of int as extra as a damage over time. Then they changed it to 100% of int. So it makes me wonder if you can really just do a very hearty Hex build where you just stack like 1,000 int and what's it called? Have 1,000 base damage. Like if we compare it, Essence Drain. Essence Drain's base chaos damage at the moment is 128. You can get like 1,000 in. I don't know what level 20 holds for a Essence Drain or how high it scales, but like I'm just wondering if you can get like a stupid amount of int to make it worth it, or just a dream. Could have just used Contagion and Essence Drain. I remember I can left click now. In middle clicking.
Death is my power to you.
Getting out of that. Wrong target. Who's the where's the we've got the minions here. Who's the oh, he's the Grimskull. That was a little too early. And he decided to stop and attack me from range, so he didn't run into my thing. Everything must die. Die, die, die. The only life regen at the moment is going entirely to my demon lady form. Man, Essence Chain and Contagion is so satisfying when it works. When you do stuff like that where you think you're attacking the get me out. Why can't I get out? How have I not squid yet? How did I not die? Perfectly trapped on a pillar there. Need a bit of mana flask. Stop trapping me up against simple walls and whatnot. Illustrator was trying to say. I wonder if Corrupting Cry is affected by spell damage. If it's considered to be spell damage, or if it's just considered just damage. Hmm. I don't think it would be counted as spell damage. I think it's just counted as physical damage over time. So it wouldn't be affected by a demon lady. Being a bit using more mana than I should be. The fact that I only really need to do, well, for the most part, I only need to do 2 attacks. I shouldn't be like casting that often. What am I looking for in this area? It becomes an issue when so— what the— what's going on there? Oh, it's put the blood decal all over that area. Funny. Way to go. I don't know what I'm specifically looking for here. I know there's like a dude that you can find in one of these areas, as well as there's like extra thing here. Yeah, it becomes annoying when you try to contagion and then like something walks in front of the thing you're trying to contagion. Trying to shoot with Essence Drain that has the contagion on it for the spreading. Originating. I don't know where I would find what I'm looking for. This random dude. Yee golly gosh. That's the random dude. In Essence Drain we trust. As long as we just keep getting more strength, we're getting more base regen as well. Where am I? Am I going up there? We'll go up there. We'll go check there. That may be the most viable option because it looks like there's something there. And everything else is locked off over this side. Hey, our hunch was correct. We go, the path of morning. Dun, 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 dun.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Guess we can make a quick trip back to the caravan. Yo, you're never gonna believe what we found out there. Why is someone's cat still there?
The path to... Thank you.
I hear you.
Thank
No
you?
need to
Why do you say
rush.
thank you?
I shall put this to use.
Oh boy. Oh, gee, golly gosh.
Blessings.
65 life and 2 resistances. Ain't we spoiled? Oh, and look at that. It's got got a slot for a thing as well. So what's our lowest res with that on? Fire's lowest res. We'll put a fire thing in there. That's desert. Lesser vision. Body. We can get more life. We'll get that little bit extra light fire resistance. Dun, 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 dun. I already have one in there. Bum, 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 bum. What terrible resistances we have at this level of the game. Act 2 we just have like nothing to work with. Yo,
You find I have
take that. Give me some points. Thank you. Right. Go there to the thing, or did we go here to start getting to go to there? We get 15 strength out of doing it that way. That's a kind of a cheap, it's a cheap almost 1% over there as well, and you get the 40% life recovery rate as well. Or the pathing over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anything over here that we would need elsewise? No. Anybody? No. Yeah, I think we could go over there at some point to get more life regen if we need it in the future. A lot of this is like that's 20% we can get. Basically, increased life regeneration we can get from that. We're pretty much always moving. The only time we're not going to be moving is when we're being hit. 9,783 gold. Gosh dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Blah, 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 blah. Is there a mana gain on kill skill I can get? That would be nice. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna say it again. All it took for me to have fun in this game was just to play not melee. The only melee that was fun was Monk because of how busted Killer of the Cage God was. Why did it attack on me rather than Why is it? Do I have to have line of sight? Oh, maybe I guess I have to have line of sight. Weirdly. Get out of the way for their attacks. Who do you take me for? Man, something's weird about the accuracy of what I'm trying to contagion. Because I feel like I was hovering over the guy closer to me, the essence drain, the one that's closer to me, but it targeted the one further away. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't y'all hear? Bears suck right now unless you just use tornadoes. You guys not using tornadoes? What? What happened just there? I had my cursor over them and it does it over here. Targeting for contagion is weird. What? I would need a little bit more mana regen to keep with 90% of things. Trying to proc whole group, and I'm just trying to proc my combo. You see, I did reduce a lot of my mana. Get the strength, have enough sustain for the lady. Does I wonder if Essence Drain replaces Essence Drain if you do it, or if it will just refresh the one that's on there. Probably not. It'd be too convenient. Yeah, the higher level we go with that. I should have possibly gone Pierce instead of Poison. Maybe because it would have been a bit more easy to, you know, get my Essence Drain combo off. So the extra 50 damage. That's something to look under. Because I don't have to worry about like accurately hitting the first thing. Does it do less damage on hits? Or less damage when piercing? FPS. Goodbye, Rebozo.
Death is my power to wield.
Death is my power to. Okay, we found the. Yeah, I wanted to do the thing first. Come back to you.
The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Okay, I'll come back to you in just a second. There's an extra part in this area that I have to do first. This thing. Convenient. Thank you. A little bit of extra lightning resistance, 10 to be precise. Wow. Yeah, my Contagion can't go first. It has to be a Essence Drain first for bosses. Doesn't matter as much for random dudes.
Get back in your hole.
I don't need to be cursing that much. Oh no, he fell on top of me. How much HP does he have? Apparently has 51,700 something.
One day, I'll bring
Nice.
you back to serve.
Instantly. Level 30? Level 30? 30? Also 30 area. Funny. 30, nice. Okay, so did we get out of that? Find another wait, not speak to us, it's just speaking to us, Harla. Gosh. Oh, ads playing soon. Not stop. Oh, I did a quick thing.
What have you learned?
Identify.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Didn't
Take
really mean
care.
to sell that. Like that. Give him level 9. Level 30. I need level 30 to use that. What do we get at level 9? A spear! Oh, and Dark Infantry. Level 31. Okay. We need to intelligence. We do not have enough intelligence to use that. Have to get some more intelligence back. From somewhere. Need more mana regen to keep this thing going. Speed mana regen there. Maximum energy shield. Yeah, I'm trying to get in places for block as well. Strength. Armor there. I don't know. More life regen there. Happy. Dust. Go to there. Not using that. There. I'm probably using it on like Dark Effigy and Despair as a thing. It does Violent Fusion, which has a... well, we can give it a 50% chance to wither on hit, which just increases the uptime of withers. Doing more damage over time does it more damage. Yeah. I theorized a build around having a lot of these using Ancestral Bond. If you got like a bunch of spirit to summon like 4 or 5 of those and put on just like a bunch of chaos damage over times on whatever enemies. Just like spread them, like all the amount of fire projectile at nearby enemy that is afflicted by a cast damage over time debuff. Fire multiple projectiles at enemies afflicted by multiple debuffs. The projectile count cannot be otherwise modified. So like it just like the more of these cats, so you do poison, like 3 poisons, and then you do like the actual like essence drain, so that's 4 hits, 4 projectiles. Then you've got contagion, another 4. You've got the decaying hex, that you just stack a bunch of things, and you just try and run Dark Effigy Domes to run as like a bombardment of a thing. It was something I theorized, but I never put into practice. I don't know how well it would go. It might be good as a lich, but I think it required you to take I think it required you to take this to get like lots more spirit as a thing. But yeah, I think I might call it for today. We'll see if we play some more. I don't think I'll be. I'm not gonna be going. I don't think I'll go back to back with it. I think I'll just play as the league goes on. I don't need to rush it, I guess. And look for a raid target. Anyone in... Yeah, this is something I was trying to do. Yeah, okay, no one's going to be playing that game. I think we're just gonna raid Ray. He's playing Remnant with Tox and Boba right now. Oh, sorry, one of them was here because I added the thing on browser unmuted. I almost just typed into their chat with the raid message. Okay. Aruna Ray playing with Boba and Tox. Sounds Gucci. Yeah. I'm still happy to do creative stuff, I think. We'll see how things go. I don't know. PoE2 still hasn't quite sunk its claws into me. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day, a good night, and a good everything else in between. Goodbye on the YouTube side as well. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.